Dang, some of y'all are impatient. Like, I'm not gonna have them unlocked instantly as soon as I start the stream. I still gotta play. Alright. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick today. I've got pretty heavy congestion. It's been really dry. So, I've been coughing a lot. I'm a little froggy. And I'm gonna keep coughing. Oh, I guess I should start a private lobby. Let me go do that. Oh yeah, that's my thoughts too, Jade. But the food can't wait. Alright. Yes, hello. Alright, feel free to join in on me. If you don't have me added, you can add me at SoftPanda. Let me just put it in the chat again as usual. And then pin it. And then you can join, and someone's already got Squirmel. Why would you do this? Why would you flex immediately? Dog, it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours since he came out. What are you doing? How are you playing? Alright. It's gonna be a real Roger kind of party. Can't believe you're gonna flex on all of us pores like that. Squirm is a boy. Oh, 4-1, check capsules, find the tune, if it's there, repeat. But isn't the odds of encountering him lower at floor 1? Don't the odds of specific tunes get higher the higher the floor is? You can play whoever you want. There's no guarantee that you're going to be to be able to get in. Hey, thanks for the tip, Air. Rares do not scale with floors. They usually get rarer due to mains. Okay. So, what should we do then? Play to 5, quit? Play to 5, quit? Since rares come in, since mains come in at 5? Yes, yes, I can add all you. Oh, so many friend requests. I wonder what the Roblox friend request limit is. You don't want a cheese? Game rolls 1 to 108. Any number above 109 plus is main spawn. Any number 101 to 108 is rare. So it's like a less than 10% chance. Each 5 floors add +4 to the max roll. Don't common tunes, the common ones, get less common, though, as we go further? But making it so that the rares are appearing more frequently? Or does it add on to the total, rather than reducing from the total of the other ones? Only main odds increase. That's booty. That's butt cheeks. Alright. We clearly got way more than 8 here, so we're going to have to do a race to get in. Anyone else who doesn't get into the lobby with me, you are totally all welcome to go play on your own and just, you know, do a run on your own too. I think there's probably enough people here to have multiple groups. So, if you don't get into my group, that's totally fine. Stick with another group and play with them. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're all pretty good at the game. I'm going to change up my trinkets, though. I'm going to change to V-Mode Mag. It's not letting you join. We might be at limit. It might be possible that we're actually at the limit. There's only room for 30. Okay, that's not how we do the race. That's not how we do the race, people. We go all the way back to the entrance. I don't know why I walked over there. I tricked y'all, I guess. We all go back to the entrance. Okay. I'm gonna do a countdown to 3, and then I'm gonna run. Y'all all run to the elevators when I start running. Whoever gets in, gets in. Everybody else is gonna have to group up with a different group. Everybody has to get over here. All the other Rogers too. Come on. Come on, nobody's standing in front of anybody else. Get back here. All at the entrance. There's always someone wandering off. It's like trying to herd cats. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna throw y'all for a loop. I'm not gonna run straight into the first elevator. That's too easy. I'm gonna do laps. Where am I going? Which way am I going? How am I doing this? Where am I going? Which one am I picking? Which one am I picking? Which one am I picking? This one. Yeah, I was expecting around 30 people because that's what I usually get, so it's a little higher. There's a challenge to buy one of each item off the beginning, so I'm going to get that achievement out of the way immediately. Yeah, buy your items if you're going to buy them. There's an achievement to buy all 3. So many Rogers. 4 should go pretty fast. So do we want to go to 10 and then quit and restart, or do we just want to play as far as we can go? I think 10 and quit is probably the best because it gives everybody a chance to join. Oh man, it's been so long since I played Roger. Oh yeah, Shelly, go ahead and do it. Whoever's faster, do it. I just care about the research. Okay, well at least we got Louis, so we got a distractor. Yeah, so I think we'll do 10 and quit. What's a sticker everyone has? So we can use that as a signal to say when Squirm's here. I don't have all my stickers equipped. But y'all can hear me. We got anybody with gold brick in here? I've not seen Twisted Squirm yet, so don't spoil it. If he's anything like a centipede, I might actually scream a little. Like that. I'm actually terrified of centipedes. I don't like centipedes, millipedes, or silverfish. I don't like things with way too many legs. Spiders are fine, though. I like spiders. We get jumping spiders near my house. And we'll play with them. That was barely a squeak. That's just because my mic's noise filter cuts out some of it. Alright, looks like we're gonna be resetting. Hello, welcome. No, I'm fine with spiders. It's just millipedes and centipedes and silverfish. Those have way too many. I also like peacock spiders. Peacock spiders are cute. Yeah, anything more than 10 legs is too much. Nothing should have more than 10 legs. Alright, time to reset. Okay. Anyone can join. It's just it comes down to a race. I accepted all the friend requests I was sent. I leave it up to random chance because I can't be keeping track of that many people. Alright, race time. Three, two, one. The Shrimpo got in. Good thing we only had to get to 10. Yeah, you can use Squirm if you get him. I'm just joking around. I don't care. We're not doing long runs anyway. We're only going to 10 and then restarting, so it's not a big deal if not everyone can get in, because we're going to do it multiple times. Alright. We're going to find Squirm, and we're going to break all 4 of his little leggies. We're going to make that man give us his research. I don't have the new tune yet. We're working on it. Remember to give me a signal if you see him. Oh, you found him? Or is that a bandage? No, you didn't find him. False alarm. It's Tegan and Louie. Why can McDonald's never do a normal amount of mayo? Why is it always got to be the entire tub? This is almost the most viewers I've ever had. Some nasty expired mayo ruined fast food mayo for me forever years ago. Cheap mayo in general. It's pretty easy to make your own mayo. I've heard it's better than restaurant stuff. I might try it. But we don't have an immersion blender. Oh, I was not paying attention. That was my fault. Brightney and Yada. Oh, you want me to do it? No, you look like you had it. I'm scared. 2 mains before Squirm. Unfortunate. If we don't encounter him even once after doing 3 resets, I think we might just try to do a long run and see what happens. Hello, welcome to the channel, new to the channel. We should pick dial. No. No. Absolute waste of time. You know, I don't think Twisted Squirm exists. I haven't seen him yet. They should have put in an extra chat restriction level for people over 30. So that there's a chat just for elderly people like me. Can I get a shout out for subscribing? Why? If I shouted out every person who subscribed, that's 26,000 people I'd have to shout out for subscribing. That's so silly. Yes, quite a few people. You want me to get that for you, Shrimpy? Yeah, I thought so. I got it. Please don't spam the chat. I actually want to be able to read people's posts, please. I like the video. Can I get a shout out? I commented. Where's my shout out? Why don't I get a shout out? Okay, well then we can probably go to 20, and that's around the time that it'll start to be too slow. I knew some people were going to get lucky with Squirm. I just didn't think that there was going to be people who had him already. Maybe I should have been playing earlier today, but instead I was deck building in Magic. Yes, actually go, yes, go faster. We are now having more viewers than I have ever had before. 120 was my previous record when I streamed Dragon Age Inquisition like a decade ago. Watch out. Sorry about the coughing. I'm not feeling so great. It's pretty dry in here. Maybe we should... No. Do we have anyone who has Squirm already that would be willing to play V so that we can find the machines faster? No. Now that I have over 100 people watching me, it's time for me to become very unentertaining. And then just people assume that I'm a good streamer because I have a lot of views. How many viewers until I get, like, the Germa voice or something? Every streamer I've ever watched, as soon as they get famous, they always have, like, a Germa voice bit. I have to get 1K viewers before I turn into Germa. That can wait. I don't want to have to peep the horror. Where's Squirm? We gotta unlock him. I really like this update too. I really like the addition of achievements. It definitely gives some incentive and replay value. Now, hopefully next update we can get something that actually improves the gameplay. Maybe give us something like Dolly's Factory, where we have those floors that have different requirements. Like the repair stages. What is Germa? American streamer that's very popular. You might have seen some clips from his streams. He did that dollhouse thing on Twitch where he had like a life-size dollhouse and people played like The Sims with him, where he was the Sim. Linky doesn't know him because Linky's not a big stream watcher. Linky really only watches me, I think. Me and Pro Jared. Yeah, you've definitely seen some of the memes. Like that, the white dude with the big grin, and he looks like he's evil. It looks like the face has been photoshopped. And, he has, like, wavy brown hair. He's that guy that looks like Scout from TF2. How many Ichor do I have? I have over 3,000, so I'm good on Ichor. Yeah, Germa's been streaming for a long time. He started with, like, TF2 stuff. Damn you, Twisted V, taking up my Squirm slot. Phrasing. Oh. It's not good enough. That wasn't a good spot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so dead. Hey, it looks like we're playing to 10 anyway. I'm not gonna die. It's just a little accident happening. Want some help? Yeah, I thought I thought so. Who's hurt? Me. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care who does it. We had a little accident, a little oopsie poopsie. Can I play with you, please? It's we choose the team randomly. You got to get in when we're done with a run, and then we all race to get in. So it's randomly picked. So I can't promise you a spot. As you can see, there's a lot of people watching and a lot of people joining. So I can't really guarantee anybody a spot. You don't recognize Germa? Okay. Huh. You should check out some highlights from his Dollhouse stream. It's really interesting. Yes, you would have to friend me, and when you friend me, I accept the friend request, and then when I get back to the lobby, you can join on me. Got some downtime. I'll accept some requests right now. There you go. The user's at the top of the chat. Oh, V's coming. V twice in a row? Now the game is just definitely yanking our chain. V twice is crazy. The entire time that I was getting research for V, I encountered her maybe once every 30 floors. Go ahead. You want to do it? Go ahead. Watch out for Roger. Roger's on the floor. Who's the other one besides... Oh, okay, Tisha there. Is this a new floor? Oh yeah, this must be the book club. I didn't even notice it. It blends in seamlessly with the rest of the game. I thought it was maybe a floor I just missed. Someone asked me for a shout out in Spanish. Well, I'll respond back in Spanish. No. Hello. Hello, Argentinian. I have fans from all over. I have a lot of Brazilian and German fans. I was looking at my demographics the other day to find out, and it's like a lot of Brazilians watch me. Where's the worm? Is the worm here? I mean, even before I was doing the Roblox stuff, there was a lot of Brazilian people watching me. Yeah, I tried to learn German. I don't really do well with learning gendered languages. It's a little too hard for me. Because even when I speak English, I try to use gender-neutral language whenever I can. What am I doing? I'm trying to get Squirm. Y'all don't think you just log in and they give them to you for free, right? Okay, well, we don't got him. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I guess we're restarting. Is this still my private lobby? No, this isn't my private lobby. Just a second, don't join. Alright, go ahead and join. I can't guarantee that you'll be able to play with me, but you can join, and you can join the race to the elevator. If you get in, you'll be able to play with me. If not, you're gonna have to, I don't know, play with one of the others or wait. We decide randomly. You thought it was EAE? It's not your fault. Like I said, I shouldn't have ran near you when I knew I had 1 health. Alright. 3, 2... Well, okay, so those of you joining... y'all don't go based off of me running. Y'all just got busted. Y'all go based off of the counting. No, you gotta wait to see me run for the door. Cheaters! All of you busted! Grounded. All of you. Now, as I was saying, for the race, those who don't know, when the lobby's too big and we got too many people, I do a countdown, and then I run. When you see me run, that's your cue to start running for the elevator. Oh my god, the wait for me sticker is so cute. My heart explodes every time I see it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, cheaters, cheaters. Y'all were waiting around the corner. Now I gotta do laps to even it out. I gotta do laps. I gotta choose randomly now since y'all are being goobers. Alright, what do we got? We got a V, and we got a Squirm to flex on us. Alright, I'll accept the friend request when this run ends. What's your server name? It just says Sarah's Things YouTube stream. You can also just add me and then join off of me. I'll add y'all when the run is done. If you're... well, I don't know if you're still around or not, but... I will when I do. Oh my gosh. No! Take the fancy purse off! Take the fancy purse off! Boo! Boo, fancy purse! I didn't expect you to actually change it. I didn't expect you to actually change it. I don't know what that one does, so go ahead. You can't find it? It's at the literal top of the chat. The white thing that says Soft Panda at the top. Highlights heals if you're hurt. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, people save when the items are on anyway. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna try to go as high as we can. I'm not expecting great numbers because I'm playing Roger. But we have V, so we can make this a little faster. It was Toodles and Tisha. Okay. I'm gonna go back to waiting by the door. Hey, wait. Squirm player, come back. I want to see the walk cycle. Aww, he's so nervous. Walk in a straighter line, not in circles. That's weird. Okay, can you sprint now? Oh, he gallops like a horse. Okay, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. He's like a horse bug. Yeah, the walk animation is a little stiff. He's not moving that much. Listen, Danny, I'm hungry. Sell books. I found out that bookworms aren't actually real. They're a thing that was made up. It's actually silverfish eating the books. Which gives me even more reasons to dislike them. I almost said raisins. Gives me more reasons to dislike them. I hate silverfish. All my homies hate silverfish. Yeah, Crispy, I'm preparing myself. I'm preparing myself to see horrible, horrendous things. I haven't read much in the way of books. I read The Martian last year, and I've been reading Fist of the North Star. We haven't seen Twisted Squirm yet, but we have seen regular Squirm. There's a regular Squirm in the lobby. He looks like he might start crying any minute. Yes, he's rare. Yes, I've gotten several new achievements. They come in pretty frequently. They're pretty easy to get. You can get a lot of them by accident. Boxton. And that looked like Poppy. Boxton and Poppy. He's not here. Alright, I sleep. Yeah, I got Speedrunner by accident, too. Do I want to see your username? I'll see your username when you join, won't I? Oh, I think it's the highest rarity just because they couldn't come up with tiered versions of it. They were like, this is the only one we can think of that's related to this, so we're just gonna make it iridescent off the bat. I don't think Squirm is a free floor. I think he's random. I'm pretty sure he's random chance like all the others. There's no guaranteed Squirm floor. Oh wait, is he a free floor since he jumps you randomly? I have no idea. We haven't actually encountered him, so I have no idea what his Twisted's like. Oh, I saw our Squirm and I was excited. I thought that might have been it. I am a boy. I am beyond all human comprehension. I'm an alien. I'm in your private server. I can't see my private server right now. We're gonna be running a little close. Oh, you're actually in the lobby. Which one are you? We have not gotten Twisted Squirm yet. We've only been playing for an hour and 10 minutes. Toodles, yeah. Toodles and Poppy. Yeah, that hearts thing on YouTube is kind of silly. It's not often that they add a feature that doesn't do anything. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, I'm glad you like my videos. I like making them. I used to make long videos all the time, like 30 minutes to hours long, so it's nice to do short videos. Thank you, I came up with the character design myself too. Yeah, I mean the stream hearts. I have no idea how the hype stuff works. Oh, Tisha and Shrimpo. Oop. I'm not getting over there anytime soon. That one's done already. Oop. Okay, all of them are taken now. Yeah, we've encountered a couple people that have Squirm already. They got very lucky. Sorry, dry in here. Need to get a humidifier. Connie and Boxton and Tegan. I totally forget Tegan exists until I see her in stage, because I don't encounter anybody ever who plays Tegan. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I might have to quit for a second. I need to get up. And I think I'm going to be gone too long for AFK. Alright. Just keep playing the run without me. Best of luck. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. How did we get research so fast? Roger and luck. Sorry about that. I guess the McDonald's upset my stomach. I use she, they pronouns, but I'm fine with any. Because I have too many viewers to waste my time correcting people. Alright, I'll accept requests again. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. If you take a break or whatever, people are gonna dip out. That's fine. I'm not concerned about view counts. Also, it was funny, someone said views are getting low. Like, dude, 163 live viewers is low to you? That's crazy. I spent like the past 2 decades at like I spent like the past decade and a half at like less than 5 viewers. Well, before I started doing YouTube streams. You're leaving? Bye. What response do you want from me? Yeah, I see you running. Are you the Boxton? Okay, and you said you wanted me to see your name. Yeah, I see your name. Okay. Yeah, Linky's an OG watcher. Oh, the be right back screen is still on? Okay, there we go. Oops. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Someone said wait for me, so I'm gonna do a couple laps before I pick a gate. Pick an elevator, I mean. You can... Oh, well, there's more people that want to join. Okay, get back to the entrance. Get back to the entrance. There's people joining in the middle of it. Alright, send me a friend request using the username at the top of the chat. @SoftPanda. I'll give everyone a few minutes to join. We're gonna play to 14 and quit because someone in the comments section said, based on the numbers, playing to 14 and then quitting is probably the best. My username's at the top of the chat. It says right up there. How much people in the server? An uncountable number. Is Squirm meta? Too early to tell. Stop spamming. If you want to play, send me a friend request. It's at the top of the chat. It's pinned. It's like right at the very top. Add me, and then we randomly decide who gets to join. I don't know how to add people. That's why I have people add me. I can't stop and sit here and add each individual person. I don't got that kind of time. You still don't see it? Okay. Yes, you need to join the server. If you can't join the server, you can't get in. Oh my gosh, there's so many names. Can everyone really not see the pin at the top of the chat. Maybe phone users can't see it. You send me the friend request, I accept it, then you join off the front, then you join off me as a friend. Yeah, it does look like a Final Fantasy XIV server. What do I look like? This. My Roblox character? Yo, I told you, just send me a friend request and then join off of me. Like, it's the only one called Soft Panda with the name Sera. Okay, well, I can't sit here and wait on everybody to join, since not everybody's going to be able to join anyway. Everybody line up. Backs to the wall, come on. Come on, everybody. Oh, they're probably not going to join. Okay, so how it works is I count down from 3, and then I run, and I pick a elevator, and I go in. The first 7 people to get in with me are the ones that get to play with me. Everyone else, y'all can play with each other, or you can wait for me to be done with the run and then try again. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Am I a boy or a girl? I'm an alien. Some people have got lag and stuff like that, so I'm going to make some laps. I'm going to do some cut-throughs. I'm going to do some loop-de-loops and pulls. Oh, which one is it going to be? 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 Which one's going to be? I think this one. Nope. Haha. I stopped by accident. This one. Oh, we got an eclipse. Good variety. Y'all can still hang out and play with each other if you want. Just go hop in one of the other elevators. I'm gonna buy a band-aid. Actually, I'm gonna buy a med kit, just in case. I got the money for it. Yeah, it was lagging because there was a lot of people in it. Thanks for subbing. Also, remember that the live stream, once it's done, it becomes a video. So make sure to like it so that it gets promoted like a video. Tisha and Brusha. Okay. I gotta turn up my game volume. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because, I'll get a copyright strike again for Claire de Lune or whatever. Why do you look so zesty? Why do you not look so zesty, huh? You're the odd one out now. Everyone point and laugh at Travis for not being zesty. I wonder how Squirm skins are gonna look. If there's not one where he's an actual horse, I might be a little upset. I don't care what y'all's high floors are. We're only going to 14, so it doesn't really matter to me. Start digging in your butt to win. I wish there was a lobby skip button so that we could get through the elevator quicker. We have not seen Twisted Squirm yet. And in advance, please no spoiler. Okay, well, he's not here. Oh, Shelly's not doing so good. Shelly got banished to the Shadow Realm for a second. Y14, numbers. Someone in one of the comments said that it's like an 8% chance to get him on floor 1, and then on the floors after that it's 7%, and it stops being 7% at 14, and then it gets lower from there. So our highest chances are up to 14. %1 for it to be a score. Oh, okay. But we also don't want to do it too frequently because we'll waste too much time in the lobby when we could be playing. Spoilers! Stop with the spoilers, y'all. Oh, here it is. I try my best to be nice. Things are hard for everybody right now. There's no sense in making them harder by being mean. I can't stop to take the time to keep reposting my name. I'm trying to play. I'd rather have Gordy because of aesthetic reasons. I like Gordy. No. None of the ones we're looking for. Am I gay? Why does that matter? Why gay? Why are you straight? My favorite event tune. I like the look of Gordy, but I haven't played Gordy yet. I wasn't around for the Halloween event. I don't know why y'all are surprised that a gay person's playing Dandy's World. This is like one of the gayest looking games there is. I'm not the best at playing. I've gotten to floor 30, that's it. We keep stopping at 30 because it takes too long to play otherwise. I think that's all the machines covered. But yeah, that's a good point. If he does hang out on the ceiling, then we just need to look upwards. We don't need to pay attention to the ones on the ground. If you played till floor 30, then you played for 100. Yeah, I imagine it's not that much different from floor to floor after that point. You are gay, are you? No, I'm pan. I don't Fat Zero. We have not seen him even once. Eat their guts out to make an example of them in the public. No, I'm a shrimp. I wait until they're dead and then I eat them. Shrimps are detritivores. Gotta wait until you're a little decomposed first. Oh, yeah, the gift shop does look different. Ooh, this is very nice, actually. A lot more open, multiple ways through here. Some more hiding spots. It's less claustrophobic. Yeah, this looks nice. Swanky. Ooh. Very open. They're putting the interior designers to work. Oh yeah, this design is so much better. Look at all the hiding places. It's so spacious. It's going to make it a lot easier to play this stage in the future on, like, blackout floors. This is a private server, yes. Do I have a favorite map? It's the aquarium, I think. I think I like the aquarium and Shelly's. Yeah, we're not doing Time's Up. Time's Up is too long. Twisted Sprout and then Tisha and Boxton. We're not doing Time's Up floors. They take too long. That's time wasted. We could finish multiple floors in the time that it takes to do Time's Up. My favorite tune? I really like Squirm, but I don't have them yet. Otherwise, I'd like V. I was nowhere near that. What? I don't need research on anything. I've got all the other research. The only ones I'm missing are Squirm, Dandy, and Dial. When are you finishing the run? When we get to 14, we'll reset. When we finish 14. Tell a story about a worm called Squirm. Don't you got, like, a parent to read you a bedtime story or something? We broke 200 a couple of times now. Yeah, Squirm does have a map. It's the library, ain't it? Okay, none of these. Hey, what? No, I've got a med kit. I'm fine. Is there any unfinished ones left? I think everyone's on one. Band-aid near me. Yeah, you take it. Go ahead, you take it, Shelly. Are you playing on the Xbox? No, I'm playing on a PC using a controller. I'd bet Dandy's never paid a bill in his life. Squirm hates reading, that's why he eats all the books. Yeah. No, he actually prefers to use an e-reader. What if the ichor isn't actually ichor? What if it's oil and this is a story about pollution and how it corrupts people and the planet? And that the ichor isn't, you know, ichor, it's just the oil industry and Dandy's an oil baron. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. No, it's not oil. It's called ichor, or ichor. Why would a flower be anti-environmentalist? Because he wants to be the only flower left. I don't know. He's not a real flower. He's a cartoon. Y'all ever seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Maybe that. Maybe the ichor is that stuff in the dunk. I say ichor because it annoys people. He's bald, and he's torturing people who have hair! So, why would Dandy do that if he's super intelligent or whatever? Because he's a bad guy. He's killing toons, like... He bad. Would I rather be a femboy or a furry? 4K no los dos. Yeah, Dunk, that the oil barrel that killed that shoe in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. In German, it's des soup. That's funny. So that would be like the soup. Yeah, like you said, the soup. If being a devil means I get to be free, then yes. It's not on this floor. We can quit right now. Yeah, he's not on this floor. We may as well just quit right now. Don't waste time filling out all the machines. Some of y'all are already in there waiting for me. Excuse me. Send me a friend request. I accept the friend request. Then you can join me off of the friend request. That was your highest floor, 14? Y'all, if we don't encounter him in the next hour, I'm probably going to end the stream and just do solos to and do the floor repetition thing. Doing just the first floor. Alright, we're on the wall. Give everybody a couple of minutes to send their invites. Y'all can be so bossy. Can't believe your parents let you be bossy like that. No, you're gonna cheese it. This is so devastating. I'm definitely not gonna do the same. Oh yeah, it does look like a wanted board. Look what they did to my boy. They gave him a mugshot. He was caught stealing candy from from the gas station. Well, books from the library. That's probably why he's in there. He actually stole books from the library, ate them, and didn't return them. That's actually, I think that's a felony, because that's stealing from the library. Alright. That's, I think that's everybody. Well, we got a couple more friend requests, so we'll just wait here. Hmm. 86 resets in 3 hours, and yeah, it might be one of those things where you might be better off just not trying to get him. I'm thinking maybe if we're lucky, tomorrow will be an increased odds day. When he's this rare, it shouldn't be 50% research. It should be 25% research. There's no way I'm getting this dude in this week. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Damn, this squirm can keep up. Join matchmaking, there's 8 of us. Yeah, Dolly's Factory is just much more enjoyable to play. I'll buy a Band-Aid. I ended up not using that med kit. We're already starting a game, so no, you can't join right now. Can someone on phone tell me if it shows pinned comments at the top of the chat? You can also go into the servers, and it's Sera's Things. It's the only server that's going to be called Sera's Things. Hope this run is successful for a Squirm. We need more than one Squirm. We would have to encounter Squirm 4 times and get all the stuff. Okay, it's Flutter and, Connie. I wish a V got in. What does my skin look like? It's a person with glasses with their hair pulled up. It's like dark brown, almost black. And I think they're wearing a gray sweater. I think that's what my Roblox avatar looks like. There's only one server called Sera's Things. And it really is as simple as just adding me. Like, people told you my name 1,000 times. Add me, and then go to your friends list and click me, and click join. Waiting for you to add me. Yep. I accepted them all. I'm gonna have the world's biggest friends list by the end of the stream. Straight up squirming it. Straight squirming. No, they're asking for a Roblox invite. They can't seem to figure out how to add friends and then join off of friends. The YouTube is telling me my audio bitrate is a little low. Do I sound fine? Do I sound like I'm on an Xbox mic? Okay. I thought it was fine. I don't know what YouTube's complaining about then. Maybe the bitrate is too high for it. Okay. I'd be careful about that. If you didn't know, you have to walk through Raz's thing to not get detected. So don't sprint through Raz's area. Yes, I look like a girl on Roblox. If we're all sitting here, who's using the machine? Yeah, it is kind of weird that running on the treadmill doesn't set off R&D. You got your 4th Squirm encounter? That's all you need, right? If you're playing Roger? 14% times 4, that's 28, 32, 32, 42. No, you need 5. Someone sprinted an R&D and got me hit. Sarah has a femboy habits heart. Yeah, that's what y'all keep calling it. Are we just not doing that last machine? Is that what's going on? Okay. Oh no, I know the Louis. The Louis is fine. It was probably just an accident. I think I know this Louis. 52%. You're done then. 14 times 4 is 56. Okay. See, they teaching y'all better math nowadays. They did not teach us very good math. My teachers were like, we're not gonna teach you basic math because you're gonna get calculators in your pockets one day. They're gonna make small enough calculators that you can just bring them with you. And like, they were right, but I still wish I got to learn my times tables correctly. Well, once you have them, that's the hard part. That's the hard part done. You just gotta play them now and hope you eventually run into them enough to finish the rest of the research. Does anyone know what Squirm's item is and what it does? Squirm's trinket, I mean. Squirm Trinket gives 5% stacking extraction buff per skill check. It's apparently like really good, but very few people have it. We have not gotten the Chubba Bug yet. The chances to get him are really low. At highest, it's 1%. 1% per floor. But yeah, someone else has them. Louis low. Someone wanted to switch play Distractor next round anyway. Someone wanted to swap. Oh wait, unless they meant next game. Yep, it is dry in here. I just got a nosebleed. I'll be right back.
About that, y'all. Just randomly got a nosebleed. I live in one of the most humid states, so we don't normally get a humidifier because it's usually not a problem. It's just been especially dry this winter. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a nosebleed. When's the next stream? Tuesday, probably? Am I married? Yes. Okay, I think it's slowing down. It doesn't help that I have thin blood because of a possibly because of a genetic family condition. How much money do you get for doing this? YouTube? Depends how well the video does. Alright, nosebleed's done. I'm fine. Yeah, not enough. I'm still on food stamps. But I'm disabled, so I can't keep a regular job. I have bad knees. I got bullied a lot in high school, and one of the bullies hurt my knees really bad. Hurt my right knee really bad, and it hasn't recovered. So I some days I need a cane to walk. Yes, I've got black hair on Roblox. It's a little different for y'all nowadays. People are way less homophobic. I got beat up because people were being homophobic. Yeah, y'all don't realize how, like, sure, there's still homophobia and it's still a problem nowadays, but, like, it's nothing like it was, like, 20, 30 years ago. There was a time in America where gay couples were afraid to hold hands in public because they'd worried they'd get beat up for it. And it wasn't that long ago. But yeah, I can't keep a regular job unless it's a desk job, and then I live in a location where desk jobs are very uncommon unless you're a teacher. You can join when we go back to the lobby, maybe. It depends on if you're lucky. But yeah, so the amount of money I make on YouTube is not enough to, like, you know, pay all my bills, but it pays some of my bills. And it helps offset some of the food money because we get food stamps, but if you've ever been on food stamps, you know that they never give you an actual enough money to last you the whole month. So, I don't think I'm allowed to tell you how much I make. There used to be a rule on YouTube that if you told people how much you make or showed your ad revenue to people, you'd get in trouble. And you'd lose monetization, so I can't tell you exactly how much I make, but, what's a way that I can quantify it without quantifying it? Do I live in New York? No. I live in a state where rent is very cheap. So that also helps. I get enough to get the payout monthly, which is 100, but I don't get more than I get in food stamps, which is 300. So that's about how much I make a month. Yes, the more popular a streamer is, the more likely their income doesn't come primarily from YouTube. They have alternative methods like Patreons and merch and stuff like that. I've tried merch a few times, and it's sold pretty well, but not the best. I might start. I've got leftovers from the past few times I sold it. I might relist it and see if people want it. It's just a couple. It's keychains. Do you make more income off of YouTube than you did on Twitch? Yes. Yes and no. Actually, people on Twitch are much more likely to donate because of the culture of the site, but you make less in ad revenue there. And YouTube, you get a lot more viewers, which means you get more money in ad revenue. So it depends how well you do on YouTube. And then with YouTube streams, the stream gets turned into a video after the fact, which means I get even more ad revenue from people watching it as a regular video later. And live streams also generate a lot more ad revenue than regular videos because live streams are longer and people watch them longer, which means that they get served more ads. Do I watch TikTok too? I do not watch TikTok. I tried to make TikTok videos. I didn't really enjoy making short videos like that. I'm a yapper, and 1 minute is not enough. But I know you can go up to 10 minutes. It's just nobody watches the 10-minute videos. That narrows the revenue out so much, I think you're risking it. No, as long as I don't disclose the exact amount, I'm fine. I thought several of the tunes had worse animations and that they recently updated them so they look more animated. I thought maybe they do, you know, they shortcut the animation so that they can release the character sooner and then they fine-tune them and make them look better later. Oh, Squirm's here? Oh! Hi, buddy! Hi, how you doing? Ah! Ow! Ow! No, 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 I don't like this. I don't like that. 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 I'm not okay with that. My heart actually jumped. Oh my god. Okay. Don't finish the machines. We need to get the research. Yeah, my heart hurts. Dandy's World, finally scary. I don't like the noises. No. And the way he disappears into the void. No. No, that's so creepy. I thought like Twisted Shelly was the scariest, and now I'm thinking that he's probably the scariest one. Oh, let's not. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there? Okay. Okay, well, at least he doesn't have a bunch of extra legs. Oh, he's like in a cocoon. He's in a cocoon hanging from the ceiling and he's half out. Okay, we gotta get all the research. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I got all the Squirm research. All right, if y'all got them all, you can finish up the machines now. I found them. Why is he on the roof? Hello? Because people never look up in video games. It's the perfect place to stage a jump scare. Tell me why you're scared and you're grown? Because... Fellas, is it gay to be scared of things? Y'all good? Y'all gonna be able to do these last machines? There's one. It's in the middle. Yeah, I wasn't so scared. I'm not scared of it on the ceiling. It's just, it is a little creepy. I'm glad it's not a centipede or a millipede, although that's also a really big missed opportunity. Lots of people are scared of centipedes and millipedes. Can you imagine like that scuttling across the ceiling?
It's just surprising because it's not like this is exactly what they were talking about, though. They updated the back end so that they can do things that they couldn't do before. So, like, they're able to make Twisted. They can do things that they couldn't do before. They got characters that do things that they couldn't do before. Like, this back end update is like had significant results already. And imagine what it's going to be like when they settle in and they get used to this new update to the back end, and they're able to get away, you know, squeeze even more out of it. No, they should keep the sounds. It's good. It's scary. Man, y'all getting jumped a lot. But yeah, the back end update said that it was going to result in them being able to make. Can't believe you chased me that long. Make things that they couldn't make before, and already this Twisted does things that we haven't seen any other Twisted do. Yeah, Blackout Squirm is definitely scary. I think that probably lends to it. Can we get lucky? Can we get double Squirm? Oh my god, everybody's dead. Did I have a panic attack earlier? Nah. It just surprised me. Sprout, Boxton. Roger. Okay. Yeah, panic attack is entirely different from being scared. Thank you. This OC's been a lot of work. So many iterations of just this one character. Like, I update it every year, and it's very different each time. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Oop. I go that way. Come on, Boxton, follow me. Oh, okay. Cole's got a better animator now. Well then, why does Squirm's animations look so stiff? Squirm does kind of look like the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Can't believe y'all got slimed by Squirm like that. He's so many of y'all died. He's not that hard to avoid. Alright, this is going to start taking us longer now. Do we just want to go ahead and quit right now, and then we can refill the lobby, get 8? They died for the research? Well, that doesn't make sense. We could have kept playing and then gotten another chance at more. Yeah, it's just the 3 of us. This is going to be too slow. Go ahead and just leave. Oh yeah, that's kind of that's a good point too. Is he's kind of anti-distractor. Send me a friend request on Roblox. I accept it, and then you got a chance to. Then you can join in on me, and then we'll hold a race to see who gets in first, and those who get in first get to play with me. Yep, we did finish some achievements. Walk 50,000 meters. Buy all 3 of Dandy's items. Beat Twisted Dial's floor 25 times. Listen to gossip lines from Dandy and... Okay. Let's go get a free achievement real quick. Us down, flying, chasing us down, swooping down at us like a hungry hawk. Yeah, and repeats don't count, and you can't skip through the dialogue. That'll take forever. Alright, give me just a second. I'm refilling my soda. And I'm going to open my window. It's very hot in here. I had to turn off my fan because I was probably making it drier. Squirm 2. Cold outside. I don't think it's going to get cold in here. The trinket for Twisted Squirm, it's apparently a trinket that makes it so that your extraction gets exponentially better with each successful skill check. Which is kind of crazy. But with how fast he extracts, I don't think he's going to get much benefit out of that. Not a lot of opportunity for skill checks. All right, let me check for new friend requests. Yep. Yeah, it's a really interesting trinket. You can skip the dialogue by clicking a submenu and then going back. Okay, I'll do that later then. Alright. So, those of us who are just joining us, the way the race works is I count down from 3. I go 3, 2, 1, and then I run. And when you see me running, as soon as I'm running, that's when you're allowed to start running. And then you're supposed to follow me, and I will go into one of the elevators. And when I go into the elevator, the first ones to get into the elevator are the ones that join me. I accepted all the friend requests that were sent to me. I am racist. Racism has spread. If you say anything racist in the chat, you're just gonna get banned. I don't have any patience or tolerance for that junk. How are you gonna unlock him? By playing. By playing. That's how we unlock him, right? Oh, well, let's check our progress. We are at 14%. So we just need 3 more encounters. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. It was a pricey model. It better be good. Well, it wasn't that expensive. 300 bucks isn't that much for a Blender model. Which one am I gonna go in, y'all? Which one is it? Which one are we doing? Psych. Psych. Oh, man. Squirm is so good at keeping up. Squirm's been on top of it. That's 4 times in a row. My model looks like a Dandy's World tune. That's cool. I did try to do a Dandy's World tune concept of me, but I don't know, I didn't like how it looked. I can't guarantee anyone a slot because if I choose one person, that's favoritism. And also, if you're trying to get in, there's 200 other people trying to get in. I can't keep track of who's joined and who hasn't joined. That's just way too many people. On Tuesday? Yeah, if you can get in. No, I know you're cool about it, Crispy. I was talking about the other people. That bright knee skin makes her look elderly. She looks like the 80-year-old woman who runs the antique shop. What is the boosted rate? Is it double? So what, a 2% chance? Watch out for the Roger capsule. Oh, you're playing on a tablet? I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I almost did quit. If we didn't get Squirm after that, I was gonna stop and I was gonna solo cheese it. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I have the Band-Aid for.
How can you cheese it? By going in alone and repeatedly quitting if I don't see him immediately on floor 1. That is the cutest sticker. I love that sticker. It reminds me of my kitten when he reaches up at me because he wants to be picked up. Boxton. Tisha. Or, wait, do we have a... No, okay, that is Tisha. So Boxton and Tisha, it's not this floor. Oh yeah, the brightening will be useful on the blackout floors. We also have V, so we got double uptime on that. That Brightney skin looks like she's gonna offer me like the oldest, most expired hard candy ever. The kind that when you peel back the wrapper, it like sticks to it. And then you find out that it was actually just a cough drop the whole time. Am I gonna play again? It depends on how long it takes us. Dial floor is mandatory, but only if we wait until the last possible moment, the last possible moment, which would be like, I think floor 49 that the last possible card can be picked. So we actually don't have to do Dials floor. We can skip it because we're not gonna play all the way to 50. What is this trinket? The Squirm trinket is every time you succeed on a skill check, he gets a stacking bonus to his extraction speed. The Toon does. So it's probably not good for Toons with high extract because they won't get that many check chances. But it would be good on a Toon maybe like Shelly, who's got high skill check. What's the name of my model? It's not a name. It doesn't have a name. This is an entirely custom model. I commissioned someone to make this model just for me. I am the only person in the world who has this model. I was thinking that, Crispy, with the with Dwarf Fortress thing. Yeah, I can't even play Dwarf Fortress. Like it looks like looking at a spreadsheet. Yes, it is, Jade. I'm pretty sure it's the same, but what I mean by that is if the Toon has high skill chance, they probably have low extract rating, which means they're going to spend more time on the machine extracting, which means they have more opportunities for those skill checks to pop up. Someone else is welcome to explain what the trinket does in the chat. I'm not going to repeat myself a billion times. Like, yeah, you can still use the trinket on Squirm, but the characters that are going to benefit the most from it are the ones with low extract speed. Oh, Squirm here? You hear him? I'm scared. Yeah, kinda.
Brightney, can you hit the light switch, please? There he is. Get him! And by get him, I mean let him get you. Me next. Ah, now he moved. Wait, you can follow him. Get me. I'm right here. Ah! Oh no! Okay. Oh, you didn't. I didn't take damage. Does he not hurt you? Dang, those of you who got Squirm early, maybe you should have just waited until the day rolled over. Alright, I gotta find the capsules. Oh, I wish we had a coal. He only hurts you if you fail the QTE. Why do you know that, Blythe? Don't finish the machines until everybody gets their research. I don't know where the other capsules are. Okay, I think I probably have them. I don't see any more capsules. Alright. If everyone else has theirs, you can go ahead and finish it. I gotta start paying attention to the ones I pick up. You're the streamer, you should be running research maps so everyone can check your screen to see where the caps are. Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to put that on next time. Yes, we did get Squirm this floor. Yeah, you get research from being in a chase, so you have to get grabbed by him or noticed by him. It makes that doom noise when you do it. And also by grabbing the capsules. You get 5% from the... You get 5% from Squirm noticing you. The tune starting the chase. And then you get 2%... You get 1% per capsule. And there's only 2 capsules per floor. But when you play Roger, those get doubled. So it goes from 7% a floor, 7% a encounter to 14% an encounter. So we only need to encounter him 2 more times. Those of us who are playing Roger. I hate how loud you cry. Sorry, it scares me. It's just kind of startling. Even when you know it's coming. I'll get desensitized to it soon. The Squirm research status is currently at 28%. So 2 more encounters. Alright, back to the elevator. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably buy an item from him, because we don't want him watering down the tune pool. Thank you for the subscribes, and if you haven't yet, you probably should. It doesn't do anything, but, you know, maybe one day I'll get a silver plaque and I can finally eat spaghetti off of it like I've always wanted to. No, it's fine. I was gonna run into him regardless. I was right behind you. Oh. Speaking of... This is a really big library. My library's super small. It's like, it's 2 floors. And it's super small, and it's really cramped. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a perfect square shape. But they have video games, so I forgive them for being small. Oh, you weren't around for the Shrimpo Mastery stream that I did. I think I got to 30 with Shrimpo. I've already done that Hissy Fit challenge. I just didn't... it was just before it started tracking, so I have to earn it again. A 10K machine title just for Shrimpo. That would be funny. My little buddy ain't around. Does he only show up on blackout floors? That would be even worse. I don't think that's the case. Yeah. There should be a tune that they make only show up on blackout floors to make it extra scary. His eyes glow in the blackout. That kind of makes it easier to find him. Who gets to join is decided randomly. We hold a race when I get back to the lobby. There's a lot of people that want to join, and there's very limited spaces. I had my hand off the controller. I was taking a drink. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh. Ugh. Shrimpo saying, "I'll protect you." My confidence is not high. No, you're fine. I almost ended up getting you killed.
What the hell does Therian have to do with anything? No one even brought up Therianism. It's already such a rare item. No, but we got Pebble. Wait, the audio's weird. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just noticing the background audio for this stage for the first time. Alright, it's Pebble. We don't have a distractor. Let's just play it safe. Remember, Pebble got debuffed. Just take your corners really sharply. Don't look over here. Your mama's a hoe, Pebble. Oh, okay, not me. Do you add or follow? I don't know how Roblox stuff works. I don't think anyone was talking about being a Therian. You okay? I had a video where I talked about it a long time ago, like 2 years ago. But I was just talking about it because people confuse furries with Therians all the time. When they're, when they're not the same thing. Why can't you build the Swarm Weaver deck yet? Well, maybe you'd be able to build the deck if you picked just one deck to build. You're trying to build like 3 decks at once. Oh, you need Grist Hunger Tide. What, is he the commander? You build 3, they're done. We're gonna have to buy sleeves. Even if I take the Lorcana cards out of their sleeves, we're not gonna have enough.
4 people left. How do you aggro him? You have to find where he is, and then you go stand under him and you wait for him to attack you. Nashigave and jump scare. Okay. Well, at least you have stuff to play with then. I don't think we're going to play a ton of Commander on Sunday because Jason wanted to try out Cube and I'm bringing a Cube. I could use a bandage, but also so could you. Streamer privilege. Thank you so much. I really like the compliments for this character. Because I made the original concepts myself, but I'm colorblind. So I had a friend help me fix the colors up. Well, we could go to the other game store on Tuesday. So you don't necessarily have to play with the teaming couple on Monday. Squirm fully ignores stealth. Roger went under him first, then my Brightney went under him. It's possible, Sandwich, that they locked onto Roger first, and once he's locked on, he has to finish his action and animation before he can move on to the next one. So it's possible that Roger had already activated the trigger, and you were arriving right before the animation was about to start. So it looked like you were both there at the same time. I think we should probably just wipe. We had too few people. It's a little slow. The Shrimpo is really good, but you know, having a Shrimpo on the team, that's still basically having only 3 players. So let's just see what's on the next floor. If it's not, regardless of what happens, we'll wipe after. Oh no. I built habits from Dolly's factory. I was standing still to try and regenerate stamina faster. I have ears. They're on the side of my head. What do you mean I don't have ears? Sprout. Yada.
Ah, coughing made me mess up. I have received comments before like that, Crispy, where people were like, I had to watch the video twice because I was distracted by your antenna. Are you gay or a furry? Those aren't mutually exclusive. Also, what is with chat today and being so curious about my sexuality? Oh, that's all of them. Just go ahead and eat it. Eat it. End it, Sprout. There. Watch the antenna. Ooh. 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 Do you just casually just join, like, do you just casually walk up to people and say, like, so, you like dudes? Most people start by saying hello. Alright. Go ahead and send your friend requests. Maybe I should just put a frequently asked questions thing in the rules thing that pops up when you join the chat. Just like, Sarah is pansexual. Sarah prefers they, she pronouns, but Sarah's fine with any pronouns and is not going to bother correcting people because there's just too many people on a stream at once. Oh, yeah, I am in a public server now. You are correct. It's hard to do an FAQ with YouTube because YouTube doesn't give... Well, I would have to put it in the description. And that would mean that it's in the description of every single video. If you want to see a YouTuber's pronouns, you can actually just go to their channel, and it tells you their pronouns right at the top, and it says, mine are they. When am I getting a head size reduction? You got a bigger head than me. Add me, please. Yeah, let's... Send me a friend request. The username's at the top of the chat. How are we doing on the research? 28%. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just put my username on the screen. Just give me a second. me just make the border around it a little bigger. Okay. There you go. Just move? Yeah, I guess I could just move, but that wouldn't tell people what it is once I'm in the game, when I'm in a run. Sorry, saying that camera angle. I also just put it on the screen. You can see it on the screen. Everyone run Fancy Purse. I'm so good. I will so pass on that, but you are totally welcome to do that. Where is the thing? Is it research map? Yes. Okay, we want this. Alright. Let's see if there's any new... There's no new friend requests. Alright, everybody get against the wall. Those of you who are just joining us, the way it works is we all stand here by me. I will count down from 3. I will go 3, 2, 1, go. And then I will run. When you see me run, then you start running. And the first 7 people to follow me into the elevator are the ones to get to play with me. 3, 2, 1. Which one's it gonna be? Which one's it gonna be? Oh, it's so close. Oh, man. You still got in. Squirm still got in. Okay, we got some different faces, though, this time. Okay. I gotta get better at the jukes. I got y'all a few times. Hello. One Band-Aid, please. I fell for every juke, swear to God. Okay. Ugh. Okay. We're pretty close to it. If we get Squirm research again this time, I'm probably just going to say, screw it. Let's just keep going until I get it. Until I get Squirm. And then I want to play a couple matches as Squirm. Thank you. I put a lot of work into making this VTuber. I didn't make the 3D model. The 3D model was made by... I can't remember the name. Nessa Does Art or something like that. It's been a while. The artist name and account is linked in the description. It should be under Shrimp 3D Model or something like that. But yeah, they did the model. I just I created the design. Band-Aid.
Oh, I almost got to see the decoy. I've never seen it before. Blot was going to be my next unlock, but then they announced Squirm. Please let me get research. I'm in your match. If you're not doing machines, you should have plenty of time to run around and grab the stuff. Hello. Your mastery, Roger? Okay, so you're Action Jackson. Good name. I just need tapes. I need tapes to fuel my skill. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll just, I'll stay away from him. I'm not gonna need him. Not for how short these runs are. I've not gotten his trinket yet. But we know what it does. Band in the middle area on the left side. There's 2 stacks of tapes in the back right room, Blot. What would you call this? Right side office? Why are you following me around? Go do stuff. Oh, no one's grabbed that band yet? I guess I'll take it. Unless Eclipse wants to take it. Someone grab that band before we go. I think that was one of the chatters. Yeah, that was the one that was following me around. It was another Roger. Yeah, that was vintage Roger. Well, that Band-Aid was on the ground for a very long time. We called it out from the very beginning. There was plenty of time to grab it. I don't think anyone mentioned what the odds were on increased chances.
when they're on the board. How much percentage increase does the board give to encountering the tune? The twisted, I mean. Eclipse died. We're fine. We don't need a distractor. Go away. Can't you see I'm busy trying to be sick? Okay, so he's a 2% chance to encounter. Is it really that low? We've encountered him twice already for such a low chance. That means it's a 1 in 50 chance to encounter him. There's going to have to be something done about the rates. There's going to have to be guaranteed floors eventually if Quell keeps adding more characters. They should do stuff like if you're playing on the Toon's specific floor, it increases the odds of the corresponding Twisted to be there. My pronouns are they, she, but I'm fine with anything because I don't have the time to correct every single person because too many people watch me. Can I play Baldi's Basics Plus? That's not happening. Baldi's Basics Plus is really good though, don't sleep on it. I don't know, I'm not usually really big on horror games in general. Especially not mascot horror. Dandy's World's kind of the exception for me. No, they she's not in order of preference. It's just it's how YouTube displays them when you put them as when you put your pronouns on your page. If you're ever curious about a YouTuber's pronouns, you can just click their profile picture, go to their channel, and it'll say at the top of the channel right in their bio if they have their pronouns listed. I like some scary games. I just don't like defenseless horror games like Outlast and stuff like that. I like to be able to shoot the monsters. Are the other machines being handled? Any opinions on Resident Evil Requiem? I don't think I played that one. I usually wait on the Resident Evil games because Capcom has a habit of severely discounting the game 6 months after it releases. It just came out? Yeah, I definitely don't have it. I don't buy video games new. No company needs $70 for a video game. How desperate you have gotten to use the map trinket. I mean, I'm not really using the magnifying glass all that much. And it's helpful. The problem is that I don't have very good memory, so I can't remember if I've grabbed the amount of capsules. I always use the magnifying glass. I actually prefer magnifying glass and participation award to magnifying glass and V-mount. It's just I'm not taking very much advantage of it with Roger. And I'm not doing a lot of the machines. I'm mostly just running around looking at trying to grab the capsules and find out what's on the floor. Do we got someone on the last machine, or are we just standing here? Cursed floor 9. Top 5 scary jump scares. Number 5, 666.
Calling Dandy from Dandy's World at 3 a.m. challenge. How many of y'all grew up watching those videos? Yeah, that's 100% a YouTube video name. I can search that up right now. That's probably a video. You know what? Let's do it right now. I'll see if I can find it. I said, calling Dandy from Dandy's World at 3 a.m. challenge. It actually recommends my videos at the top of the search. That's kind of crazy. I actually don't see a video like that. What if I just do calling Dandy at 3 a.m.? Dandy World, don't call evil Dandy at 3 a.m. Okay. I am not on console. I am actually on PC using a wired controller. Need anything? You got a sandwich? Maybe a glass of Coke? You know, that's when I've truly given up. If you like, if you want a big sign that I've truly given up on making videos, it's when I do 3 a.m. Calling challenge videos. That's truly bottom of the barrel content. I don't go to school. I am almost 35. Have a cup of bees. Have you seen the video where Kermit the Frog gets J Station to drink the gay potion? Actually, that's some content I should do. I should do reacts to old J Station videos. Hello, everybody. It is me, Kermit the Frog. Wait just a second. I can do a better Kermit than that. Okay. My Kermit the Frog and Jordan Peterson are the same voice. Hello, everybody. It is me, Kermit the Frog. It's not easy being green. Here's my Jordan Peterson. People don't deserve rights. Yeah, it's completely the same. It's just Kermit. Hello, everybody. It is me, Jordan B. Peters. I can't do it. I'm sick. I've lost my ability to be froggy. Yeah, there is no difference because that's what Jordan Peterson sounds like. He sounds like Kermit the Frog. He sounds like a racist, sexist, homophobic Kermit the Frog. So he sounds just like Kermit the Frog. I'm calling you out, Kermit. Green bastard. What is your green? My name is Green. You're very green. You're the greenest person ever. Can't tell if this is a Kermit stray. But we got there.
But yeah, there's a J Station video where he gets. This was back during the era of YouTube where everyone was being homophobic, and Kermit gets him to drink the gay potion. And I can't remember exactly what happens in it, but it's really funny. There's also this one where he meets up with a fursuiter, and they have like the crappiest looking suit ever. Like it was definitely some Temu fursuit, but before Temu. And I can't remember exactly how it goes, but the video is about the fursuiter trying to have intercourse with him and be weird and act like a dog, and it's just so cringe. Like a grown man sat in front of a camera and did this junk. What the hell am I talking about? I'm talking about the old J Station videos before he got banned. I mean, the paycheck would have to be pretty fat for me to do the stuff that J Station did. Like, faking his girlfriend's death to get donations when he was just gonna pocket the donations. Do a zesty Kermit the Frog. I don't know if I could do gay Kermit the Frog. When I do an impersonation, I have to do like a trigger voice line. Like I have to say something that like the character says a lot. Hello, everybody. It is me, Kermit the Frog. I am a homosexual. I love men. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't think of something gay to say because it's gay people are normal. They do normal things. They say normal things, except they like fancy junk sometimes. Like, pass me the artisan bread, and I would like arugula on my sandwich. Of course I eat at Panera. Oh, what about the J Station video where he buys a slave on the internet? J Station's videos were re-uploaded. If y'all haven't seen them, you should definitely check them out because he doesn't get any money from them. And they're really stupid. It's like, however bad you think brain rot is, that's like worse. Can that be the finale to the stream? I'm pretty sure it would get the stream copyright struck or even taken down. Staring at me menacingly. Sometimes it feels like you can see right through me. Probably because I'm made of glass. Six, seven. 6, 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9. Dang. Can they just give us the worm already?
I absolutely hate YouTubers who use the monotone voice to talk about anything. There's no video more boring than a dude talking about literally anything in the most monotone voice. Or doing the Chills voice. Like, why does every YouTuber talk like Chills nowadays? It's so annoying. Oh my god. Why can't I not just find a place to sit still? No, no, no. Butt pipe. Excuse me, I'm just gonna be really crappy at the game for a few minutes. I'm gonna just totally forget how to play. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, it's so hard to watch anyone who does the Chills voice or does a monotone voice. It's like, why are you making these videos if you don't enjoy making them? At least pretend to sound like you want to be here. Andy, why are you happy? No one loves you. You're going to die alone. Your days on this earth are numbered. Do you put on a smile because you're actually miserable inside and you can't let people know how you truly feel? That's right, go away, hide. I think I might be going crazy from the lack of Squirm encounters. How'd they turn the lights off in the outside? You want to make me happy, Dandy? Disappear. Never return. Leave this world. Leave my sight. Be gone. Now Squirm I want to see. I know, this is so exciting. We should probably just restart. We're getting bad luck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart. Yep, send me a friend request, and then I will accept it, and then you can join, and then we can try. Well, you're going to be saving Icar for a while. The encounter rates are low. Oh, Roger was short there for a minute. Someone took his legs. Oh yeah, let's get out of this. This is probably a public lobby. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Buggy. Cheeseburger. Let's see. Any requests? Yep.
I like Shelly and V too. Yep, you can join. Just send me a friend request and then join the lobby, and then we'll hold a race to see who gets into the elevator with me. I gotta get a humidifier. My office is too dry. I thought we had a humidifier somewhere. An old roommate left one. Where's Daz, Louie? I'm probably gonna what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna go out in the living room. We're gonna watch YouTube, and I'm gonna finish building my next commander deck for Magic the Gathering, and then going to bed. We're all here. Who's finishing the machine? Sorry, y'all. That's just how it is. There's 200 people trying to watch and play with me. It's just, there's not an easy way for me to keep track of all the players of who has and who hasn't played. Is Magic a hobby worth getting into? It depends on how you feel about games. I think it's totally worthwhile to buy a pre-constructed, a pre-made commander deck and sleeve it up and then go play with people on your local store's commander night, casual commander night. Make sure you go to the casual one and play with them. Try it out once. Try it a couple of times. Maybe play a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena to learn how to play the game first. And then try out Commander. Because Commander is the most popular format. It's the one everybody likes. But it's also really, really long. And it's one of those things where it's like only Magic the Gathering has this game mode, and so it only works really well in Magic the Gathering. So it's a unique game mode that you can really only play with Magic, and it's fun because of that. Tunes that are good for the grind? Roger, that's it. Roger gets the research. Roger doubles research. And, what was it, Magic is fun for deck building and stuff like that, Commander is. But, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I've been thinking about doing Magic content on my other channel. But there's a lot of fun game modes you can do with Magic, too. There's, like, Draft, there's Sealed, there's, Cube. Cube is really variable. Cube has got, like, a million different play modes. Every person has a different way of playing Cube. And then there's, like, stuff like Battle Box. There's Modern, Standard, Pioneer. There's a lot of different ways to play it. So you need to figure out which format you want to play before you start playing.
What's my favorite tune? Right now it's Squirm. He's just a very unique character. I think the best way to play is probably learn how to play the game by using Magic the Gathering Arena first. And then after you've learned how to play a bit, then buy a commander deck that looks like something you'd like. And then go play with people in person. You could, but I don't recommend buying a newer deck from like your local game store. I'd say instead do a little bit of research and buy one from Amazon. The ones on Amazon are much cheaper than what your local store is going to have, and they're going to have a wider variety, and they're going to have older ones which are better. Like, I'd say the counterintelligence one from the Edge of Eternity's expansion is really good, but you take super long turns when you use that one. World Shaper is really good for messing with mechanics. You have yourself destroying lands for effects, which is really weird. I'd say for the most basic kind of like commander experience that's still really fun, I would say try the Tarkir Dragonstorm commander decks. Those ones let you summon cool big dragons, and the decks are pretty good, and yeah, a lot of variety. Just pick a commander box with an art style on it that you like. I might not be doing another run after this one. So it just depends on what format you're interested in. The most important thing is like before you pick a Magic the Gathering format, you should try Standard or Modern out first. That's just basic how to play Magic. You can also try a Jumpstart set, and that's a good way to learn the basics, learn how to play. But if you play Commander first, I think Commander's a really bad way to learn how to play because it's very complicated. But Connie and Blythe both learned how to play from playing Commander. It just can be it can be a little overwhelming because you're playing with 4 people. What is good trinket for Brian? With Yada, like, I don't know. If you're trying to do multiple floors to try and find Squirm, you're gonna want to do. Man, my voice is getting really deep from using my voice so much. I think my throat is getting tired from talking so much. But what was it? Yeah, Vmote magnifying glass to get through the machines faster, so that you can. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. It doesn't help that I'm sick. I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Oh. Watch that Sprout get murdered. Keep talking to a minimum. I already talk so little. You want me to do it? But Magic is really good, and Commander is really good because there's so much creativity and there's so much customization for what you can do with your deck. It's just a good time if you like builds and deck building. It helps to have friends that are interested in it too. It's way easier to get into the game if you have friends who are trying it out too. Because if you're playing with the people who are at your local game store, there's like a non-zero chance that you're going to get stuck with tryhards when you play. And that's going to make you hate the game. I saw the red light on the machine and I thought that was him. Hi, Scraps. I'm good. I've still got a bandage. I guess I can take it. I hate Russia. Your highest floor is 14? You should try playing solo with Brightney. It's really good at learning how to do the stealth mechanics. Dang, it is still crazy that there are still 200 of y'all watching. I must be more entertaining than I thought. I say in the most monotone voice ever. Hello, chat. I hope you're ready to have a good time today. We're gonna play Dandy's World. We're gonna unlock Squirm. Actually, we're not gonna unlock Squirm because the game's being stingy with his rates. Hello. Buy something so Dandy stops being a butt. There. Yeah, we know. We've been sticking to going to 14, or well, we go to like 12 and stop because by the time we get to 12, everybody's dead. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Tuesday's my stream nights, unless we decide to go play at the other game store, in which case I'll probably just reschedule it to a different night. Make sure to subscribe with the bell on to get a notification of when I go live. You can also join the Discord, and the Discord will also, there's a channel where new videos and stream announcements are posted when they come up. What? I hate how easy toons can see you even when they're looking away from you. What's good trinkets for everybody is going to depend on whether they're an extractor or a distractor. If you're playing an extractor, you want VMO and magnifying glass. If you don't have access to VMO, just use wrench. Although, if you have magnifying glass and participation award but don't have VMO, it's better to use that. And if you're playing a distractor, it's dog bow, isn't it? Jeez, he did not want to leave. Dog bow, as in, like, dog, plush, and pink bow. Dog bow. Oh, dog shoes. I don't know, I don't play a distractor. Even when I play a tune that's considered a distractor tune, I just don't play it. Well, let's just go see what the next floor is and then wrap things up. It looks like I'll be doing some solo short runs. Check middle if you haven't checked yet. There's usually one in middle. Yep, right there. Alright. Oh, there's still plenty of us. You said we're all dead. You made it sound like everybody was actually dead. Yep, that's Sprout. And Flutter. Yada. Okay. Not on this floor. Actually, you're the YouTuber? Okay. You can, you get to do the taxes then, because, it's tax season now. I don't know where the last machine is. You're not on 1 heart, you have 2 hearts. Okay, someone is on last. How's the run? So far, not great. I think we've done like 10 runs or so today, and only 2 of them had Squirm. We haven't encountered Squirm in like 4 runs now. Yep. Bad RNG.
I hate it when you lose them and they continue to walk in the same direction. Okay, not on this floor. Oh, man. Yep, rip. Yep, why not? Everybody gets a hit. Barely survived that. Oh, I'm not surviving that. Alright. We're gonna watch them play. I want to see if they get Squirm next round so that I can be mad. Alright, it's time to wrap it up. Thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't yet, make sure to subscribe. It doesn't do anything, but it does get me closer to that, what's it called, that silver YouTube plaque. And I said if I ever reach it, I'm going to record myself eating spaghetti off of it, like it's a plate. And also like the stream, because when the stream is over, it turns into a video, so it works the same way. It boosts it in the algorithm. And comment on the video if you want to. Just comment on videos in general. Like, it's good to do so. Just put an emoji if you don't know what to put. Because, like, even just an emoji, like, is still helping the algorithm. Alright, I want to see... I want to see what's on the next floor, because if it's Squirm, I'm going to be mad. I forgot to ask Connie how she did on her test today. She's learning to drive a bus. She's a substitute teacher, so for special ed students, and she's also a bus aide in the mornings and afternoons. And one of the bus drivers is retiring, so she's going to be she's learning how to drive a bus. Alright. Come on, let's see. I'm not ending the stream now. Don't tell me what to do. Stop watching. Pushy. What do we got? Did I miss it? Was this my opportunity? No Squirm? I guess we would have heard it by now. Okay. You may not join. We are done. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see y'all later. Good night.